So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Paul George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio moving the ball around. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Thompson. Here's Arenas. Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Pippen. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. No good on the triple. Thompson outside. Back to Pippen. Launches the three. San Antonio with a rebound. George finds Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Arenas. Pass to Thompson. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beyond the arc. And George with the basket. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside O'Neal. Wembanyama up top. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's the Spurs ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Now here's Leonard. All sorts of time. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Leonard's got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
That was your dance team. Make some noise.
58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Arenas. And stolen by Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Thompson. Still without a bucket. The three. Arenas with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pulls it in from the elbow. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal. Misses the baby hook. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Kept alive. Thompson outside. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to George. And there's the screen. Throws it up high. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There's the steal. To the left side wing. Pippen. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio leading by 6. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Drops one in from the wing. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Thompson. George with a steal. George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
O'Neal passes to Arenas. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Arenas, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks. 1:46 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. George's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he's going for the oop here. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Pippen. Yes, it's good. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Arenas' shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. George hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the corner. Count it. Good. And the Spurs lead by 13. And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Now here's Antetokounmpo on the court for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Now here's George. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Nice D from Thompson.
Oh, wow. This close, you gotta finish strong. You can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
And the basket by Pippen.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Spurs, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 11. Pippen outside. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pippen's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo with it. From the wing, Leonard's shot's good. That's 12 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Wemby showing off the range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 10. Pippen. Pass to Arenas. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Hits a three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Pippen. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Let's see it. Give yourself a big round of applause.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Thompson. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Now George. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. Great D that time from Pippen.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Thompson against George. Pass to Arenas. Pulls up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 9.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got him in Thompson, and it's Arenas in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Arenas over Leonard. Arenas' shot is off. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Arenas passes to Thompson. Here's Arenas. Screen by O'Neal. From the high post, Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard.
Los Angeles foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Arenas. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's off from 3. Lakers trail by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, the stuff!
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
On offense, here are the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard! And he sinks the jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Lakers call timeout. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
The Lakers high squad, let them hear you.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Picked it out of midair. .146 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the layup. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Pippen right side. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. The alley-oop. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And so they foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the baby hook. Nice. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's the Spurs to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Kobe. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Following the shot by Kareem. Pass to Leonard. Here's Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Edwards passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Edwards. Shaq dishing to Giannis. 4 on the clock. Edwards, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Now, here is Chamberlain. A 3 from Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land. Wembanyama has got 5 points so far. Right side, George. Back to Giannis. And another turnover here by San Antonio. Searching for their first points of the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Wembanyama outside. A 3 from Bryant. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's Leonard missing. Spurs trail by 3. Here's George. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's deflected and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Kobe. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Leonard inside, defended by George. Here's Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to George. Fires away from outside. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Kobe. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an M1.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, here's George. Nothing on the board. Leonard against Giannis. Back to George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here are the Spurs. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Spurs foul. Paul George. second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Bowen, he's checked in for the Spurs. Both free throws good from Bryant. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Edwards. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Again, the miss by the Spurs. There's the lob to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Bowen. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Kobe. Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie Laforce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Pippen, following the bucket by the Spurs. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Edwards against Pippen. Edwards, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
They get it back. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 17-point game. Edwards looking it over. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. In the corner, George with it. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Spurs lead by 19. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Nobody near George. San Antonio again missing. San Antonio with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside Edwards. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Edwards.
Well, how do you shoot around or over Wembanyama? Seems impossible.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Nobody near Leonard. That 3 off the mark. Spurs trail by 17. Here's Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And here's George for 3. Rebounds San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard looking over the floor. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And that one goes. First for him tonight. 1 for 8.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Leonard on the wing. Wembanyama outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Wembanyama's got 10 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. The shot by George, no good. Pippen against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. 3 seconds left. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And here's Leonard from 3. And so it's San Antonio out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Leonard attacking. Chamberlain, no luck.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Offensive rebound.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 17. Just his first attempt. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's Leonard from 3. Trains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 6 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. And yes, it's good.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot there.
Bryant outside. Leonard, that's for 2. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Outside Edwards. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 16. Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Pippen against Edwards. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Pippen kicks to Kobe. And the shot falls short this time. Spurs trail by 16. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Can't hit that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:25 left to play in the third. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. 6 to shoot. Top of the key jumper, no good. Leonard's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. That was a textbook cam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Bryant passes to Wembanyama. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wembanyama has got 13.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Leonard with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Bryant against Giannis. Right side, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And so it's San Antonio out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for San Antonio, Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Chamberlain hits them both. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. 19-point game. And here's George for 3. And they get it back.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Outside for Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Kobe. 3-pointer. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Check his screen on Leonard. Here is Edwards, guarded by Pippen. Looking to end his cold spell. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Here's Bryant. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Giannis passes to George. George missing again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Edwards against Pippen. Now Leonard. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's George. Now onto Kumbo. Outside George. Missed on the 3. Spurs leading by 15. Cruise it down. What an assist!
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Edwards. Here's O'Neal. Big time move inside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Leonard. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Bryant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. No good there. Edwards, a screen on Bryant. Here's Edwards. "17-foot shot away. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now Pippen. O'Neal with the steal. George against Leonard. Now onto Kumbo. Edwards, a screen on Pippen. Here's Edwards. The shot is off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
He drills the 3. Now here's Leonard. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And so it's San Antonio with it. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in a game, that's what he does.
Free throws good from Durant. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. So it's Chicago now. Here's SGA. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. And that one's good. SGA.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the left wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Back to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now, here is James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Offline with a 3. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. Abdul-Jabbar laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. San Antonio with a rebound. Stolen by Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Pippen, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside, SGA. Back to James. Leonard, left side. Here's Wembanyama. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Back to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio moving the ball around. Nice shot by Durant. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Got it.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
That one is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. San Antonio on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
San Antonio with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Pippen. Gets the 3 to fall. Pippen's got 5 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs lead by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie. Chamberlain passes to James. Now here's Wembanyama. And he lobs it up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. James has got his second basket of the game. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Durant against James. Durant, the pass to Pippen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Leonard. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Leonard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And he's going for the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Tipped.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here is James. He has 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Here's Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
First personal foul. First team
Mind the
foul.
lanes. Mind the lanes. One
At the
shot.
line for your Spurs, Kevin Durant. Shooting 1.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. And there's James from the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Durant with the bucket.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
San Antonio trailing here. On the court for Chicago, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a minute played as the second half gets going. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points. SGA's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And here's Durant. Check by James. Nice shot by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for Chicago.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Durant, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Wembanyama finds SGA. And here's James. Back to SGA. And there's another one for Chicago.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. He drops it from range. Pippin's got 8.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. No good from the wing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
From the high post. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 3. Leonard passes to SGA. To the middle. Chicago passing it around. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's SGA. He's got 22. Pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now O'Neal. Pass to James. Now SGA. Leonard outside. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Now James, guarded by Durant. Shoots it from the high post. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
All right, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's SGA outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Outside, SGA. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. And there's another one for Chicago.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
The Spurs call time.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wembanyama up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. Now SGA. Here's James. Outside SGA. Oh, the shot is off. Spurs trail by 14. Both hands there for a little extra.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. James outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard there for the rebound. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Now James. SGA looking around. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Spurs trail by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot blocked. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get through. Knock it down.
James outside. Now SGA. Goes up again.
Spurs foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Will Chamberlain.
Shooting two.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 14. Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now James.
Offensive screen, set out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's James in at the 2 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Here's LeBron, and he drops it in from the low post.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Curry looking around. Buries the long-range jumper.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. SGA with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Pass to LeBron. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Curry outside KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Hallie, thank you. Here's SGA. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Not as good off the back rim and in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to KD. Curry a screen on Wembanyama. This one for 3. Chamberlain kicks to KD. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And a wide open look for SGA. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Another miss by SGA. Here's San Antonio now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Curry a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry is inside. Guarded by Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
James misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. And Shaq pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And again, Chicago, no good. Spurs leading by 10. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Here's KD. Cans the shot from the wing. KD's got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Wembanyama high post. Durant's there. Wembanyama finds Tatum. Outside for Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good. LeBron against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Jason Tatum is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
On its way from Curry for 2, and another basket for San Antonio.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Shea hits from outside.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Curry against LeBron. Durant for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for one.
One shot.
Kevin Durant.
such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Shaq. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Outside, KD. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. And the Bulls another 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots over James. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Curry passes to KD. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to James. Over Chamberlain. LeBron shot is off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
It's Curry outside. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up. Sets the example for everyone.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Spurs out in front, up by 16. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bulls trail by 16. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
San Antonio leading by 13. Pass to Chamberlain. A fadeaway. Curry on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Here's SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant, fires the three. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Chicago calls timeout. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shoots over Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Here's Tatum. Still without a basket. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. 5 to shoot. SGA from outside. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Over onto the Kumbo. That one's good. The San Antonio lead has cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Curry setting the pick for KD. And Leonard has it in the corner. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Back to SGA. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
1:33 left in the third. Curry finds Giannis. Now Kevin Durant to the middle. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Spurs leading by 14. Right side Curry. He gets that one. Curry's got 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Wembanyama up top, guarded by KD. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now, here is Chamberlain. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Stolen by Tatum. And so it's San Antonio up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. They've got LeBron James. Wembanyama's out there with Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Tatum kicks to James. Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard dishes to Curry. Outside Durant, lets it go with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Durant with the steal. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Back to KD. Outside Leonard. Outside KD. That doesn't go either for KD. Bulls trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Outside Tatum. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Tatum's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Bulls. Here's Chamberlain, and good off the lead pass that time. And the Spurs lead by 11.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot comes out. San Antonio leading by 11. Now Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And here are the Bulls now. It's James. And he does not hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Stephen Curry buries the deep ball.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Leonard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 20. It's time now to present our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. O'Neal finds SGA. Now LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Curry dishes to Giannis. Pass to KD. Let's go. O'Neal with the rebound. James looking around. Now Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Tatum for 3. Knocks down the 3. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Durant! Tips it back in. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. SGA can't get it to go.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Curry's shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shot clock at 6. Davis a screen from the arc. Over Wembanyama. Davis misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. James finds Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard outside. From the high post. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's San Antonio's ball. And here's Pippen. The 3 is up. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Now, here is James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Leonard looking around. Pass to James. Screen by Leonard. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Wembanyama finds Curry. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. Shoots over SGA. Sacramento again missing. San Antonio leading. Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Driving in. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry to win the cold spell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's all knotted up.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Back to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. So they take the lead.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
SGA looking around. Pass to Pippen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. Curry, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pippen outside from deep. Doesn't go that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top, leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And it's the Spurs ball. No one near him, and the jumper is on the mark.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Here's Chamberlain, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Here's O'Neal, and rejected. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Drives to the hoop. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Throws it up high. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Now, here is James. Still no points. Leonard for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Down low. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Curry. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires it. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Assisted. Scottie Pippen.
Kings trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3, James. The rebound by the Spurs. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Spurs. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kings trail by 6. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Davis, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, it's stolen. Over Curry, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Curry passes to James. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Pippen. He has 6. Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going for the oop here. Davis against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. And Antetokounmpo over to help. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Spurs lead by 6. Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Up top, SGA. Check by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Kings trail by 8. James passes to Leonard. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's James. And another miss by Sacramento. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pippen outside. Fires from the wing. And the shot's good. Pippen's got 8.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry to get back on track. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 11 points in the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. To the paint. Clock at 4. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Kings trail by 7. Leonard finds Curry. James outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
James against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to James. Off target with the three. Spurs lead by 6. To the inside. Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got his second basket. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Wembanyama screen. And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Kings, we've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Kings trail by 8. James deciding where to go with it. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The shot by James, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Outside Davis. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The Kings call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Kings trail by 9. Pass to Leonard. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Kings. 9-point game. Here's Wembanyama. Tipped. Pippen right side. And And he slams it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
San Antonio leading by 11. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo from 9 feet away. Count it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Curry. From downtown. Oh, it's off. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-3 run. Giannis takes that first step. Davis. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Curry. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Outside SGA. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. James rips down the board. Outside Curry. James outside. Beyond the arc. The triple drops. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pippen outside. Now SGA. Not that time. Curry outside. Got a hand on it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
We see the Spurs taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now for our player of the game.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Pippen. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 2. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Here's James. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here's George. And a wide open look for SGA. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen. Pippen, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
SGA kicks to George. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, KD. And so just over a minute and a half played. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now O'Neal. Can't connect from short range.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's George. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. Good defense by Wembanyama. The Bulls leading. Outside Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. And a wide open look for James. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, here's SGA. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. George with the bounce pass. Pocket 6. No coverage that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go. Leonard against James. Here's the three. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. They shoot again. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard from downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 15 seconds left in the first. Fires for three, and again, it's San Antonio with a three.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Spurs as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Chamberlain with the block. Giannis against Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Giannis a screen on LeBron. Leonard kicks to George. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Lob pass to George, and stolen by James. Wembanyama outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to George. Puts up a deep three, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
KD finds Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another turnover here by San Antonio.
Bulls ball.
And so here is Chicago. Pippen, the pass to KD. Wembanyama, a screen on George. Inside. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basketball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 2. And another miss by Chicago. The Spurs with the lead. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Leonard, no luck. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. James looking around. Over George. And it's James missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
George passes to Leonard. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Shaq is screen on Leonard. Lobbed up there. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Giannis passes to George. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. .109 left in the first half of basketball. Chicago trailing here. Ron right side. KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. KD against George. Just 4 to shoot. Here's KD. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. San Antonio with the ball. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. KD's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from in close. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs out in front, up 2. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. So for Chicago right now, Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 2 guard. San Antonio trailing here. Now here's SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George. Not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Here's SGA. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to KD. A 3 ball. There's the triple from Durant.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Bounce pass from SGA. Here's Leonard. Outside for George. Shoots over KD. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD dishes to Pippen. Pass to LeBron. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And Wembanyama outside. From deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. San Antonio again missing. The Bulls leading. KD passes to Pippen. James outside. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Count it. Good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is O'Neal. He's covered by Leonard. And And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Spurs trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
San Antonio calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Wembanyama against Giannis. SGA on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen sets a screen for James. And the Bulls with another miss. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Takes a 3. Here's Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And LeBron nails the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nobody near George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You bring the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's George, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. It's the San Antonio 5. Pippen finds James. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. James with it. Pass to KD. James a screen on Leonard. And it's Pippen in the corner. Another three for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
SGA looking it over. George with the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shoot
Two
two.
shots.
That's good from O'Neal. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
High post, KD. Working on George. Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James against SGA. Here's O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Now George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. Here's Chicago. Outside, Durant. Launches it. 3. Good.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside, SGA. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Bulls leading by 5. Off the glass.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Timeout, Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. It's tipped. Now, here's SGA. He's tightly guarded. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. Shot clock at 5. And there's the dunk.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
O'Neal a screen on SGA. Now James. Here's Durant. James a screen on George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
LeBron is doubled. Here's Durant. Now James.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. George! Off target from outside. Here's LeBron. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. James passes to SGA. Back to James. Outside, SGA. Here's Pippen. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. And it's in. Off the glass. And Curry's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Pulls up, high post. Leonard on the wing. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Shot clock at 2. Curry, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. He buries it from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
James against Durant. Curry looking it over. To stop the drought. It's deflected. And they get it back. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
First team. At the line for San Antonio. Will
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Spurs lead by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. He shoots it. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Durant. James with a steal. Jumps up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
SGA against Leonard. James outside. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 8. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James outside. Misses the 3. Leonard against Wembanyama. Durant, pass to Curry. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. SGA with it. Now guarded by Curry. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, high post. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Durant, and he's going for the lob. James with a steal. James drives the lane. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 7 points.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Leonard outside. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Pippen. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. He's got 9.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Now Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
San Antonio leading by 14. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
O'Neal inside. Durant's there. Count that one. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside, SGA. Here's Pippen. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Spurs trail by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Curry's got 9.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. From behind the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's San Antonio now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. San Antonio leading by 12. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. James passes to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Here's San Antonio now. 3D that time from Pippen.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
SGA finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. No good that time. Good work defensively by James. Durant's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. Durant, pass to Curry. Now Leonard. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Spurs trail by 11. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter. San Antonio leading by 8. Pass to James. San Antonio again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
SGA against Leonard from deep three-point range. They get the rebound. Wembanyama pass to O'Neal, and it's rejected. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Victor Wembanyama. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Leonard passes to Durant. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Leonard. That's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Good on the shot. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Leonard passes to Durant. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry, looking to win the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs. San Antonio leading by 11. James finds SGA. Back to James, and here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. Now here's Curry with 1 on the clock. And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. San Antonio leading by 13. Pass to SGA. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to SGA. He's feeling it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, there's the block. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Spurs call time.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Leonard. San Antonio again can't hit. San Antonio leading by 15. For three, James. Offensive board. O'Neal lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.